Oh, an art festival and a gym show. That sounds super fun. Sounds like a good way to not catch Oshawots if you've already got them all. Let's see, I don't think I used a mouse for this at all. I'm like remembering how to play. Gosh, you gotta love it. Between playing this yesterday and playing it today, I played, I think, 3 other games. Anyway. There is a controller option. Hold on. Whoa. You can play this with a controller? What am I doing? Story so far, I was catching up, but then I fell asleep. The story so far is... Let me see. I'm a robot from maybe the surface, and I found some bunnies, 6 of them, and they're upset because the doctor is kidnapping them and using them for evil and killing them. It turns out he's after the red flower, which makes them go berserk. And you know, Steam doesn't like this controller. The red flower makes them go berserk. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I don't know how to get out of this. Oh. I do. Red flower makes them go berserk. There's 2 people who work for the doctor, Misery and Balrog, and they were also after the red flower. They kidnapped one of the bunnies, not Sue. Meanwhile, there was a dude trapped in a cell who was on a computer talking to Sue, who is also a bunny, and he told her to get him out. Sue is the one who was supposed to be kidnapped, but the doctor got the wrong bunny. King, one of the bunnies, vowed to get vengeance and rescue the bunny, but then when we found the bunny, the doctor gave it the red flower, and then it attacked us, so I think we killed it, and it's kind of unclear. I think King also died. Also, there's a blonde robot, and the blonde robot works with me, I think, and we were probably built by humans during the rabbit-human war, in which the rabbits used a lot of the red flowers to fight humans, and I lost my memory, and so did the blonde. Look at all my stuff. I want to use a controller so badly, but I guess it's not meant to be. Yeah, this is the blonde robot. Anyway, Misery, after I defeated the bunny and Balrog, sent me to the labyrinth, where I am now trapped. Oh, I got dogs from Balrog's grandmother, I think? And she had the key to the red flower, and she didn't seem to want anybody to have it. That's rude. The machine gun is broken. Ah! Unless I do that. Ah! I couldn't get through the thing. That's fine. Because we're fine. This happens all the time. We were just warming up anyway. Go. Go down. What the hell? These cockroaches might be... Oh. Ah! They might have been at war with the bunnies. I talked to them briefly and they said that. What? Boss battle? Ah! What? Whoa! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa, I was not prepared for that. Okay. So I've got these guns. Turned you into a bird. This fireball's good. And then I've got this, which is kind of cool. This is the only one that lets me fly, though. Oh, I need to upgrade the blade. Damn it. Ow. Crap. Ah! Oh. It doesn't care at all. Ah, man. The sound is very avian. Fair enough. Okay, so there are 3 nodes, it looks like. We're getting further now. And I just have to stand on it. Heh. Ah! Ow. None of that, none of that. Ah, sniped. Ah! What if I do this? Ah, I wanted that heart. Oh man. I need a better strategy. 2 Uxie down tonight, no shiny so far. Is Uxie still out? I'm like surprised. I thought for sure it'd be gone. I don't know when I thought it was leaving. Oop. Oh. Huh. Whoa! The blade was good. We just needed blade. Was a cat the whole time? What? Monster X was a cat. Okay. Leaves October 1st. It's like 10 more days. I might do an Uxie raid. I'll tell you what, invite me to the next Uxie raid. Let me know when you're doing it, and I'll do a random Uxie raid too. I've got to burn a pass before tomorrow since I haven't bought my free raid pass. I didn't realize it was full. Defeated Monster X. What? I can't invite you. Oh, right. Because obviously. Ah! Who was that? I guess I'm gonna find out, huh? Let's do this real quick. How about we go over here, get full hearts. And then yeah, we'll just like come over here. Bam. So there's this door. Oh, this is a professor. Oh, we like this guy. This is Professor Booster. We like him. What's he doing here? Oh, why are you here? I see. Misery sent you down here too. This might be good luck arising from misfortune. The thing is, this island floats in the sky because of some kind of life force. I recently uncovered the location of that life force. Somewhere in this labyrinth lies that life force. If it can be destroyed, then the functions of the island might just cease. Right about now, I think the doctor should surely be in a huge panic. You were sent into the heart of this island. Here, take this. Obtained Booster V08. This little machine will help you fly into the air. You can hover while airborne by pressing the jump button. Use the subscreen to equip and unequip the booster. Whew, I thought I was in big trouble the moment I caught air. But thanks to that, I was able to see you. Looks like, with this, I've used up my last bit of good fortune. Best of luck. What? He died? Everybody's dying! This is so sad. Alright, well. The power supply is broken. What the doctor doesn't know is I already have a jetpack. Boulder chamber. Ooh, this is the boulder. It's a giant heavy boulder. There's a breeze coming in from behind the massive rock. Maybe impossible for one person to move it all alone. Wow, but maybe two? If only Professor Booster hadn't died. Speaking of Professor Booster and his tragic death, push the jump button while airborne to boost for a limited time. Equip it? Yes. No. Whoa, okay, so it is a double jump, but it's not a good one. Ah! Ah! Stop that! You can fireball anything if you put your mind to it. That was dope! What? Oh, this is awesome. Hello, my new favorite thing. Wow. It's like a little... Oh, it's this ghost! It's like Ghost of, what's his face? It's the bunny ghost. Oh my goodness, this is great. Alright, maybe we're good to go. Hey, I need help lifting a boulder. I may have survived so far and everything, but what should I do now? Am I just gonna run away in here or something? Are you her friend? If you want to save her, it's best you do whatever the doctor says. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. The clinic's pretty close. When you get there, search for any usable medicine that's available. Okay. The clinic, right. The clinic. Right. Right. The clinic. I have no idea where that is. I can do this. I can spam fireballs. Is that good? No, it's not that good, it turns out. Let's go back in here. Step 1 is don't talk to him. Oh wait, did he heal me? Hey, heal me. Oh, he did heal me. Awesome. Save. Yes. Technically, you killed him. I've seen a post on how to save him, but it's like a huge thing. Step 1 is don't talk to him. Holy shit! I killed him! No! This is so sad! Ah! Bubbles OP! Why are bubbles OP? Because they're blocking these projectiles. Okay. We could try that door, but I'm pretty sure I already tried that door. Oh wait! No, I didn't try that door. That is the clinic. Jeez. Open the treasure chest. It's the cure-all! Alright, we're gonna cure that blonde chick. Whoa! See? 2 can play at this game, Bubbles. Ah! No! Is this Balrog? I guess it is. We got him! Ghost in the clinic. He's a ghost? Ghost of Balrog? Question mark? I gotta get these bubbles back. Whatever. Yeah, we got our bubbles back. Nice. All right. I'm a physician. Allow me to take care of you. Gave the cure all to the physician. Oh, you found it. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. Please leave the rest to me. This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who built it, but it must be for some kind of trash collection. That's fair. Misery keeps sending trash here. You'd have to move our massive rock that's in the chamber and go with you, but in my current shape, I'll be no more of a burden than a burden. Thank you for doing what was necessary to help your friend. Tell me, were there still any ghosts? There were. Why were there ghosts there? Also, why did the ghost look like a Balrog? As somebody who's never played this game, I find all of this very suspicious. I'm the physician. Looks like the medicine is finally taking effect. She'll be much better very soon. It's all thanks to you. She headed out in the general direction of the boulder chamber. All right. I think I know where to go next. I think it's the boulder chamber. I'm a gamer. Look at us, maxed out. Yeah. We haven't maxed this out yet. Oh, there it is. Max! Oh, it feels so good to be maxed out. All right, let's go. No, I'm gonna get crushed. You know who should have saved? This guy. I keep forgetting that, like, sometimes you just, like, lose all your shit. Oop, 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 oop. That's right, Blade! Blade, baby! I always love the sword. Sword is good. Level that sword boy up. Easy. To the boulder chamber. You know who's gonna save? Me. Right here. Right now. Wee. Wee. Imagine a speedrun where you just, like, never save. Hey! It's a giant heavy boulder. There's a breeze coming in. Do you want to move it? Now that you have 2 people? You made it! I've been waiting for you to get here all this time! If this rock has moved, we can continue onwards to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it there's a creature's lair up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Let's move this boulder to the side, hold that end, and then... let's go! I'm waiting for this to be the creature, right? It won't move at all! Maybe it's impossible to move with only the 2 of us. Oh yeah! It's Balrog! Hey, it's you! Hehe, so you are alive, and on top of that, you 2 are trying to escape from the labyrinth. Shouldn't you be resting instead of trying to make an escape, eh? Remember that you can't defy the master any more than I can. Fine then, I'm ending this. Just stay here with the rest of this scrap metal. Oh, this is perfect. You can grab the middle. Ready? Are you 2 listening to me at all? Ah! Help! I really thought for a second. Ah! Got him. Defeated again. I'll move the rock for you. But in return, keep the fact that I helped move it for you a secret. Don't you worry. Here goes. Ugh. Got it. Me helping you guys. It's our little secret. Right. Bye. He might actually be one of the good guys. Open the treasure chest. It's missiles. I already had missiles. What is this nonsense? Whatever. I'll take more missiles. I'm not, you know, gonna look a gift missile in the... Whoa, wait a minute. This is my previous missile thing. Did I run out of room? No, wait a minute. It swapped my missiles out for new missiles. That's weird. Hydrate and stretch. Ugh. Deal. And check my posture. That's all of the things. I'm at 7 health. And there's a thing right here. By our powers combined, we are self-care. We like blonde robot, I think. Eggs? Whoa! Whoa, she's joining us now! What? Oh man, she has my old gun! Ow. This is cool! I love having another person. I'm so glad I came in here with more than 7 health. Oh, I'm out. That's fine. Ow. Crap. I'm so bad suddenly. Damn it. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. I wanted the triangle too much. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with this. Why is he a ninja bug? Who cares? Whee! Ow! Oh, I'm out. Crap. Fire! I want to know what level 3 missile does. Okay. 22 Uxie. Still nothing? Ah! No! This is much more difficult, and I think it's because I keep swapping weapons. I have to like look at so many things. I don't have to either. Like, I say have to, but what I mean is like I am looking at so many things. Ah, okay, I know what to do here. It's blade time. Never mind, it's not blade time. Why did I think it was blade time? Because it's blade time, that's why. Whatever. We have blade. We just go. How are we doing? Better than we have any right to, is the answer. Can I not get that? Ah! Why are they going into the spike pit? I'm so upset. This is so upsetting. Ah! Why are there spikes? Literally, spikes are my bane. Bane of spikes. Okay, okay. Let's try again. We can do this. We just have to stop focusing on leveling up missiles. I'm beginning to think I can't destroy those projectiles. I can't destroy those projectiles either. I wanted the hearts. Spikes, man. I can't handle them. Okay, 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 okay. What was working that time? Machine gun fire. Let's do that again. Okay, back to this. And now we can use these, which might have hearts in them. Oh, I wish I were on controller so badly. I bet it's night and day. Totally didn't even see the bunny there. Oh, we're so close. Oh! This one section is killing me so much. It's a good section though. Okay. We have 24 health going into this. The whole save booster is actually part of the save Curly side quest. I have no idea who Curly is. I wish we could get the controller to work so badly. Let me try loading this up with the controller actually. I want to see if that works. I really, really, really want to play with a controller. Cave story, cave story, cave story. There it is. You've played for 4 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? I would. Why can't I play with a controller? Do you have the PS4 controller?
No.
Man. Alright, fine.
Brother borrow it.
This is so sad. Cool. Ooh, we hit level 3. Ah! Empty. Oh no. Is 3 health enough? No, no it's not. Damn it. This would be so much easier on controller, I swear. Seems like a boss chamber. Because, like, why would these things be dropping, stuff if they weren't, you know, like, alive? And, like, maybe cockroaches? Damn it. Oh, she's got, like, a cool bubble power. I bet I get that later. Ah! I'm getting his last egg. Want these Doritos? What the heck? Ah! Oh, this is another one. Yeah. I could just let her kill everything. No. Yes, 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 yes! There's a button. You press it. Nice! That worked! Yo! The teleporter's finally functioning properly again. Anyway, big deal. Its final destination is midway through the labyrinth. Nice. I'm fine with this. This is the cockroach room. Ever seen the outside of this island? It's floating high up in the sky. How the island happens to float. The secret to that is hidden deep inside this labyrinth. It was ages ago. A witch lived alone in solitude here on the island. That witch would ultimately use her power to create the labyrinth and confine us Gowdy within. A way out of the labyrinth does exist, however the path leading to the exit is obstructed by a single boulder. I'm not even sure if the exit can be reached after moving the massive piece of rock. A witch named Jenka locked us in here. It's not like she hates us. The reason she put us in the labyrinth is to protect some kind of secret kept in here. But we Gowdy have bad memories, so we forget what we're protecting. Sorry! Cool. I'm sure it's the life force, right? So, let's go find it. Whoa! I'm so glad I saved. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Missiles! Whoa! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think we killed them all. Hey! A door! Are we still in the labyrinth? We can't pass through here. We're gonna have to keep moving forward. Are you sure? Because I saw that exact same thing somewhere towards the beginning of the game. In fact, this looks very familiar. Dang. Alright, I'll follow her. We're in the core now. That thing says down. That thing says whatever, so I guess this activates it. Boom! Puzzle solving. Why did it say blast door 4 currently malfunctioning? This blast door, it's only opened halfway. I think it must be caught on something. Yeah? You hear the sound of something breaking free. I don't understand the significance of that. Blast door after blast door. There's something behind all this crazy security. Don't you think so too? Yes, I do. I think it's time that we get the water power up. Okay, okay. Okay, easy. Lift lowered. What a problem solver. Let's not drown. That would be bad. Boom. Easy. Yeah, I've gamed before. I know some puzzle solving. Oh no! Why are the robots also cats? A broken robot. Its exterior has sustained an incredible amount of damage. Look! A soldier from the surface? He's been nearly destroyed. There are others like this one all over the place. Who did this? It couldn't have been a Mimiga. How could this happen? The Mimigas are the rabbits. It's still functional. Rebooting. Team 9 terminated, unable to eliminate the target. Destruction of target is impossible with currently equipped firepower. Retreat, retreat. Whoa. The target. Ah! What? What is this? Ah! I hate it. Help! Help! Ah! You gotta do this, Blondie. Oh my god, we're gonna drown. This is not good. Ah! I'm out. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sperm! Help! The sperm are after me! I'm at 9 health. This isn't good at all. Whoa. Whoa, there's like a current too. Ah! Doesn't seem to care. Ah! This is doing okay. Ah! no! Whoa! Whoa! All out of missiles. It's okay, it's okay. Here we go. Never mind. Level down? No, I needed those levels. Crap. Oh, it's over. You have died of dysentery. Huh. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. So you gotta fix this one. You know, I don't know what these other blast doors are, but number 4 sure has a big red 4 on it. What if I want to raise the lift? Is that another terminal? Just wondering. Do we have a strategy for this? Let's think. What have we got? What did we bring? We brought bubbles. Those are always helpful. We brought... What else do we bring? Fireballs. Sword. Everybody loves sword. Look, it's king. Eh. Yeah. I could be into sword. Huh? Why am I only at 24 health? This is a tragedy. I'm gonna go save. I think that's wise. Now that we've done all the, like, puzzle shit. The dark place. What was back here? Yo! Now I have 10 missiles and 31 health. Cool. Now we save. Look at all that. Oh yeah, we're so good, we're so good. There's literally only the missiles that are... And we got 14 missiles! Oh my gosh. Let's save now. Oh, we're so ready. This guy's not gonna know what hit him. We're just gonna like... with the missiles. And then we're gonna swap over to sword, I guess. And maybe fireball some. I don't know. Who knows? We'll play it by ear. It's a soldier from the surface. And the surface soldier was not able to beat this dude. Yeah, baby. You see how good that was? Oh, look at his health. Oh, his health is so sad. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. It's fireballs. Okay, actually, let's blade it up. Oh, we're going backwards. Alright, if I had more missiles, I'd be so happy. But I don't. Ah! Aw, man. Yo! It wasn't even close. Ah, how? Hey, that's the same witch who zapped me. Are those children safe? Shut it. Don't act like you're a mother. Do you even know what this thing is? Huh? This is the reason why I hate robots. This is the heart of the island. The island will fall if this stops. Do you really want to die along with the island? You stupid fool. Misery, what are you doing? Move the core to the lab now, while you still have time. Mwah. That's the sound she makes when she does magic. Mwah. Ah. Oh, we're gonna drown. Please, please no. Losing consciousness. You can breathe? Whoa! No! No reply. Ah! She gave me her bubble! Why? You kind blonde robot. Oh man. Oh man. Help. She sacrificed. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh, I guess I just go this way. Can I like carry her? No! I'm sorry, blonde robot. I will come back for you. Error. The dark place. I guess I should save. I don't feel good about it. Now I'm in the waterway without my friend. Ah! I feel so selfish. She gave me her bubble and I didn't even like carry her out. She'd probably be fine. You can lose a little bit of consciousness when you're a robot. Oh, okay. A little bit of game lag there for a second. Probably nothing to be afraid of. Oh, it spikes again. I know all about going left. Going left is my specialty. Wee. 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 Oh man. Oh, I see. Wait, what was that? They're really trying to hit me in the spikes, yo. Ah! No! Something's coming. Ah! No! You died. No shit. Her name is Curly. Aw, no. Oh yeah, she is named Curly. I forgot her name. She's like Curly Q or something. Rip blonde robot. We were partners, and now she's definitely dead. This is very upsetting. You killed her when you killed the professor. I see. I understand this game. Ugh, I can't avoid spikes. It's my one weakness. I've been known to go quite into the spikes. No! I needed that. Oh, damn it. Hey! Buttery something syrup. Thanks for the follow. Let's try and get to that door. I would love to get to that door. Oh, whoa. Have you played Cave Story before? Butter safe than syrup. I love that name. I'm wondering now if this is my brother. Oh, we're so bad at spike avoidance. No, not that way. Beautiful. We made it. We made it to the door. And there is a computer my child was born on. Is that April 8th, 2008? Interesting. The child. No! Alright, time to fight fish. I wonder what that area goes to. Wait. Whoa. No, never mind. Oh, it's just a shortcut, I think. Oh! I can move way different than I thought. Oh, I can only attack from the one side. I see. And the fish hurt me. Okay. We did it! Easy. Big fish. Hey, I know you. Ow! You dick! Well, I'm back here in the special village for cool people. This is the farm. I guess that bunny's gone. Probably dead. That's fine. Everybody seems to be dying. Save. I need to find a save point first, but yes, for sure. Oh, hey! Ooh. Spicy. Hydrate and stretch, deal. Butter safe than syrup is an inte. I love it. Okay, okay. So this is where I found the bubble machine. It was in the fireplace. Obtained the map system. As long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my hope. This is where the other bunny got captured. Gosh, so many dead. I guess Professor came back and scooped the rest. Arthur's house. Cool, cool, cool. I want to say number 24 was gold. Nice. Egg corridor, right? There was a place where we couldn't get to the extra health. Whoa! Hey! What? I didn't do that, did I? These were, I think, dragon eggs? Oh, whoa! Ah! Whoa! Max missiles increased by 5. Cool. There's a sleepy dragon boy. So I guess I killed a dragon. Good thing we saved, huh? Okay, alright, let's go back there. That was interesting. So the egg corridor. This is where they said, hey buddy, big dragon energy happening here. So wait, is this guy dead? Or is he just sleepy? The carcass of a flying dragon? Whoa! No! Okay, so I'm not the only one killing dragons then. At one point, it was Sue's mission to find a flying dragon. What if I just, like, don't kill it? Like, hear me out. What if I do this? Now it's alive. We're awesome. Ah! Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Ah! This is different than it was before, I think. Whoa, whoa! What the hell? I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought I knew it was happening. I clearly don't. No kill dragons. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to, like, run. Fingon, how's it going, man? Okay, my new strategy is, like, what if we just run really fast? Huh? We can't do anything that way. That's a lot of bugs! How? That's cracked, but I can't really do anything about it. There's still some dragons down here. Egg observation room. Weapons of mass destruction. A cold breeze blows through. What? Ah! Oh! What? There's like no saving between here and there. Holy shit. Okay, where else can we go? Let's grab this map thing. What else is different? Like, what if we go to a different area? Like here. I can't help but notice what's his face is missing. What do you have to say about all this? If you want to venture any further, be mindful of those big blue critters. They'll try to crush you. Yes, thank you. I already know about them. Whee! Ah! Why? I hate spikes so much. It's fine. It's fine. It was not hard to do that. It's the same spike. It's the exact same spike. How did I do that? Incredible. I need like a trap death counter. Because it would be like all of my deaths. Whoa. Ow. Whoa. Maybe somebody's in here. Nope, Choco's gone too. They're all gone. So I have no allies. Sue's gone. The dragons have hatched. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's up with that. Oh! Oh! Almost. Okay. Okay. We're good. That frog's still alive. This is the place where I found the dude. He was captured. This was where I found a boss fight and some other stuff. Okay, nothing else in here. I thought for sure there was a, Huh. I thought there was something that I forgot to get. Or maybe I couldn't get. I really thought it was in that dragon egg place, but I guess that's a no-go anymore. How sad. Maybe this game has a new game plus. I bet it does. I bet that's what the missing thing is. Like the riddle thing that I can't get yet. Like, obviously there are alternate endings, right? Oh no! Why is this happening? Best ending is if you save Curly. I believe it. Which apparently involves saving the professor. Yeah, please don't spoil anything else, but I don't see that as a super big spoiler since I believe I knew going in this dude would have multiple endings. And there were branching paths. Let's try the sand area. I don't think we can clear anything else from the grasslands. Sandyland. I think I got everything that I could in Sandland. And I think that because I got Curly's machine gun and it was a big deal. This is where the children were, the children bunnies. But obviously they're not here anymore, and that's where the dog was. Maybe the old lady, Jenka, I think was her name. She might have something for me. Jenka sounded like Jenga. Eh. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything that's over there explored. I can't see the top of the map from here. One health, baby! This was a boss fight. It isn't anymore. This unlocked the... This unlocked... What did this unlock? This unlocked the bottom layer of sand level. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Usually they're blocked by, they have paw prints on them, like this one, which leads to, I think, just a save point. Yeah. And I can't go any further up here. Cool, cool. I guess I could also shoot some hearts down. Cool, 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 cool. And then down here, this was a way to get to a dog. Kind of a weird secret. Machine gun, very good. Cool. This chick's house. Maybe she can tell me something. Even a witch can't cheat age or growing old. Believing in you is my last and only option now. Okay, well, she has nothing for me. I guess I could see what else is over here, but it doesn't look like much has changed, so I'm not really confident that we'll see anything new. The egg thing is new. So let's go fight, I guess let's go fight that boss. I know it kills, I know it's like Dragon Brothers, but I do want the missiles. I wonder why some of the dragons are dead. Oh no! This is the worst case scenario. Huh. Okay, we're back to being cool. This is the only thing left to level up, I guess. Shit. No way! What? That's some bullshit. This area is very strong. I'm hoping that at some point I get the ability to level up past 3. No! Crap. I guess I should use my missiles more. Oh, I'm not even at max missiles right now. All right. Oh, that bomb is scary. Oh no, I fell for it. There's no save anywhere near wherever this boss is. It's like very hard. I don't know who put the eggs here. I have to assume it's the bad guy professor who wants these red flowers, right? That's my assumption. But he seems to have other like things that he's up to. Ah! Why? I'm telling you, traps, man. What? 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 Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Okay. So I guess Blade does more damage the closer you are. Ow. Cold breeze blows through. Easy. Defeated the sisters. Achievement unlocked. Only if you're greedy. I'm greedy? Now you're left with one question. How to find a way out? Oh, here. I guess I can't get through here right now. Ah! Forgot you're alive! You don't have to fight this boss if you don't pick up the missiles. And yes, you can go through, you're just blind. That's probably true. Okay. So I can't do this. Ah. Oh, there's a second one. Ah! Good thing I saved. to play fair. Ah! No! Playing fair is my least favorite. Yes! So far, I have managed to kill 0 dragons, except for the sisters, who I'm not even sure are actual dragons. Maybe they are. I don't know. Save. I like save. Hello, side room. It's not my main room, it's my side room. Cool. Hey, this egg is hatched. What was the password? Incubation successful. Who's over there? You! It's you! I didn't know if you were safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off to Sand Zone, we sped up preparations for securing an escape. It was then that Misery showed up. Sue was taken away. Oh no! And Professor Booster, he disappeared. He's dead. I got bad news. The doctors apparently acquired the flower seeds, but I'm not blaming you. The doctor's victory was certain from the moment he acquired the demon crown. It's only a matter of time before his Mimiga army is ready to attack the surface. If that does happen, it'll be futile to try to defeat the doctor. Even for you, you have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible, but only by using a flying dragon. That's why I came here all on my own. For the flying dragon that I need hatched safely. Want to escape with me? Sure. I know, it can't be helped. You did your best. We tried. What's up, my guy? Get on! Sure. Hold on tight! Alright. And that was how you and Kazuma safely escaped from the island. Cool, 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 cool. Soon after, the doctor would use the island as his flying fortress and strike at the surface. Okay. Were the countries of the surface able to withstand the doctor's relentless attacks? I don't know, let's find out. That doesn't really matter. After escaping, you and Kazuma live a humble life hidden deep within the safe confines of mountains. I think I just ended the game and out of the doctor's reach. End? Coward ending unlocked. Great, I'm glad I went out of my way to kill the sisters. Congrats, you got the bad ending. That depends on your perspective. I don't think there's anything wrong with living a solid life with Kazuha. I'm still in side room, so I got the ending. I guess I get to continue though. Cool. My side room for my side ending. That demon crown, man. Every time you acquire a demon crown, victory is certain. That's why I try to save acquiring the demon crown for only the most important objectives. Alright, Kazuha, I guess I'll see you later. I see. Truth be told, there is one way you can change the Amiga back to their original state, now he tells me. Destroy the island's core, but the island may collapse if you do destroy the core. Is it too dangerous a choice for you to make? No, I'm good at making choices. Either way, I don't know where to find the core. Aaron does not think I'm good at making choices. If you really want to try and do it, then I'll wait for you here, but I may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me. Alright, buddy, I'll remember you're here. Egg corridor question mark? I think I'm gonna save again. Cool. Well, we got an ending. And that means we beat Cave Story, right? It's kind of like when you beat Hollow Knight. And there's still a bunch more game left. Ah! I don't like these bugs. I know. Controversial statement. Ah! I'm beginning to think these dragons are just enemies. And there's no, like, deep meaning behind killing them. Good thing we saved after all the dialogue with Kazuha. Ow. Ow. Crap. Crap. Another save space. I wonder where that, I wonder where that last... Maybe it wasn't the last one, but... Ow. Crap. What if I just get off screen? That appears to also be an option. I'm sure there was an easier way to do that. Probably the, fireballs would have worked. Ow. Crap. Ah, there's so many of them. It's okay, I have this. Holy crap, never mind. It's just a wall of damage. Big damage wall. No, you'll just make me sad. Well, I'll try not to kill any. They're not too hard to dodge. Let's try that fireball trick out. Man. It's not fair. It's okay. It's actually very fair. I'm just being a baby. A little baby. Holy crap. I want to talk to this guy. There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back around. What the heck is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know anything. I'm just a dude. I'm just a robot dude. I don't know shit. Sure, alright. Our missile cartridge up to 30. Dope. Okay. So we've investigated quite a lot of stuff. King's house? Worthless. I have another area to go, though. I've got one more trick up my big trick sleeve. It's not the farm. Oh, wait. 2 more tricks. We gotta go to the grave. Arthur's grave. Bring Arthur back to life. Die mushrooms! And also, shank frog. I don't like shank frog. Ooh. You got some business with me? Yes. Yeah, right. You don't have any business with me. No. See you later. Okay, weird mushroom. Thanks for that. Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here lies Arthur. He was cool. That's not what it says. Alright, so we know where it wants us to go next, right? We are all aware, right? We all know where it wants us to go. We've been paying pretty close attention. The answer is up. We want to go up. That way. Ow. Huh, huh. Aww. If my gun were at level 3, this would be cake. Don't tell me. Alright. To grassy lands. Those look like red flowers down at the bottom. Ah! Also, on the off chance I find another fireplace, kinda want this. You never know when you're gonna need some jellyfish juice, you know? Could be tomorrow, could be right now. Where am I gonna put this jellyfish juice? Nobody knows. Not even me. So that house had the charcoal in it. The other house had the shortcut in it. And then King's house had the bubble gun in it. But you know what? There's only one more fireplace I can think of that was like suspicious and I didn't get shit out of. And that's that's the one in Sandtown, but it wasn't on, it was off. Jellyfish juice, part of any... Nutritious breakfast. Alright. This is where I drowned, I think. It was very funny. Ow. It's all so much easier now that I have maxed out guns that I found. Whoa! Did you happen to see the gun I made? Someone pilfered it while I slept! I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket had I known what was going to be the case. That gun, it wasn't even complete yet. With a little more work put in, it would have become an incredibly powerful gun. Such a shame. Fuck. I gave it to the chick. Shit. Well, I think that was my only idea, was talk to that sleepy guy. So he was a gunsmith. I'm gonna be honest, I actually forgot that I took the gun from him while I was sleeping. Alright. So never mind about that. I have no business with Mushroom. I have a map now. I guess I could look at it, huh? Probably, like once, maybe? That's useless. Okay. A reservoir? With the one fish guy who I hate? But I'm very stuck. Let's go back to the teleporter room. I guess I didn't check Sand Zone super thoroughly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the jellyfish juice can be used on it. There's no way for me to get to the labyrinth. Because that's... Ah! What happened to the other dogs? Oh! Ah! No! Oh, okay, it's fine. Man, they're gonna really hate this. Yeah, they didn't like that at all. Which takes me back here. This was where the red flowers were. The cure for the red flowers to destroy the core of the island? Do we think that makes any sense? I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. What is the core of the island? They said the witch lived there. I'm assuming that's, what's her name? Despair? Something. Oh, okay, I'm glad I saved. So many birds, right? Like, dang birds! Dang. We should be able to get back, no problem. Unless I happen to land in that spot. This was another place. This had a dog in it, but not anymore, so never mind. This is worthless. I mean, realistically, we've already been here, so there's not, like, much to find, right? This is just, like, me being thorough for some reason. Because I'm kind of lost. Ugh. I gotta use my gamer instincts, all of them, not just one. Nope. All right. This was where the last dog was. He was chilling here. Technically, the last dog was the one by Curly. Because I got that one last. Do you want a direction to go? Let me think about it. We've tried all three of the teleporter areas now. Pretty thoroughly. So let me ask you this. The teleporter directions. Have we cleared these out to, you know, the degree to which we would need to? Like, it's not teleporter? Okay. If it's not teleporter, then that leaves this area. I got a couple more ideas, but not many. Not many. Man, everybody's dead. This sucks. Flowers? Fire flowers. Water flowers. Sword flowers. Shooty flowers. Missile flowers. Nope. Alright. Jellyfish juice flowers. Probably not. If this were an old school game, I would definitely be wandering around here for like a long time. A significant amount of my playthrough would be spent here, I can tell you that. I would probably spend a long time just like... Hang on. There's more outside of this area. No, wait. It's a shack. Okay, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. It's just a shack. I used to, when I would get stuck, I would just like clear out every inch of the map, like brute forcing it. This is the place where I don't have business with the mushroom. Cool, 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 cool. This is the shack with the guy. I already did the fireplace here. Cool, 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 cool. This is a save point. We should probably save. This is the flower well. We went here already. We found that it was full of flowers. We went to the reservoir. That's where we came from. We went up to the first cave. There was nothing up there. Dang. Yeah, alright. I got nothing. Lay it on me. Give me a direction. Outer wall and up through plantation. Outer wall. Up. No, not that way. Fingon be like, excuse me. Plantation. I don't even know where plantation is. This was the cage they kept Sue in. Let me muster all of my memory from yesterday. We went to the labyrinth. That's where we got stuck. We were teleported to the labyrinth after we fought what's-her-face. Yep. We can't get teleported again unless we find Misery. I think that's her name. Oh! So you're saying go to the egg corridor, just like don't end the game there. That's silly. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, I guess it is the only area that changed. This area is hard to get through. It's like a difficult area to navigate. Luckily, I've done it now so many times. Ah! No! Yeah! Whew. No. Oh wait, we can just like go in here and heal. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Outer wall. Neat. Thanks! Ah! Wait a minute. I have the ultimate jetpack. Gun. Ah! Whoa! Cat ghost! Whoa, what is this? It won't open. Shit. I guess we're moving. Ghost Cat's pretty cool. Everything's maxed out. Something's about to get hit with some... Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah! Ghost Cat, what the fuck? Ghost Cat! You gotta stop that shit, Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat, you bastard! With your cat sperm. Oh no! It's another one of these assholes! No! My infinite, movement. Yeah, I'll retry. God damn it, Avatar, why do you run? It runs because it knows no other way. Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this cool shit. Cute. Little house.
Where'd that husband of mine go? Have you seen my husband? Who are you?
What the fuck? Sure. So anyway, I started blasting. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, I should have seen that coming. There was a little thing in the graveyard way early game, wasn't there? There was a mushroom? I don't think I saw a little dude in the graveyard. Alright, we can climb this. We got this. Shit. It was hidden in the grass. It didn't do anything for you then, but maybe that's where the husband is. Husband trekked a freaking long way, huh? Please die. Please die. Please die and give me stuff. Ah! This is the part where I needed the most. Damn it. It probably would go faster if I wasn't trying to like cheese it a bit, but I'm committed to the cheese. I thought some bugs would spawn and it could level up my gun a little bit more. I like this dude and his dragon. Basically a Yoshi. I wonder why they needed that dragon. Like, why are the other dragons hostile? Ah! I don't think I need to go to the clock room right now. Man! These things are annoying, the little climber things. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Bad cat, bad cat. Oh no! Shit! I bet speedruns for this game are amazing. By the way, the dragon's in the egg corridor. They were dragon zombies. Oh! Interesting. Hello, dog. Eek! Don't kill me. I'm a human. I was turned into a Mimiga by magic. Eh? You mean you're not a killer robot? You startled me pretty bad by coming here so suddenly. Are you here to save us? Fucking maybe. Let me save the game at 3 health and we'll see. Hey! This is the Demon Crown. Okay, cool. And I go off screen. Like, the camera doesn't follow me, but that definitely is the place off screen. Whoa! Huh. This is the title screen music. I like this music. Interesting. Oh! Okay. Cool. Sure. What if we just go down? The doctor from the surface is using an Amiga of this island to grow red flowers for him. Similar kinds of events have occurred in the past, too. I'm sure that's what the corridor was showing me. It's my theory. And this sign? Careful with the spinning gunfish! Note, they can be used as steps. The what? These? Nice. I suppose that would be useful if I didn't have this bubble, which I do have. So maybe in a world where I didn't get the... Whoa, okay. Poop. Zombie dragons are pretty dope. Please give me health. Crap. This is the only thing I'm not maxed out on. It's the thing I used to kill. Ah! No! Nope. Not this time. Big shiny thing. I feel like I'm supposed to pick that up. I also feel like it'll do 1 billion damage. I'm not feeling that brave. This music is good. This music is so good. Plantation is like a big hub area. It reads do not enter. Also, it's locked. Worthless. Maybe this is the key. Nope, that definitely kills us. You have died. Alright, well, you know, more you know. Look at us learning so much. That guy does not heal us. This door is locked. Ah! Ah! No! I don't like the spitting gunfish. I don't like it one bit. All right. So that takes me back to the locked door, and there's nothing else over there. Sure, okay, okay. Well, once we accept that into our hearts, there are fewer places to go. Hey, don't I have a map? Sure do. That place up there looks pretty cool. And I'm all about going up with this gun. So we've got a lot of new stuff to investigate, which appear to be locks to keys that I don't have. Things like clock room. Whoa! Alright, for what you do not have enough stuff that you give. Okay, so this is a new area? Jail number 1. Oh, it's Sue and the boys. Cool. Hang on. Never mind. I don't have anything for you here. Failfish. Ah! Oh no, I can't get up. Except I totally can. What's up, boyos? It's me. I'm here to break you out. Haha. Shit. Fuck. Really? No, I tried so hard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't try that hard. Well, good to know there's a second entrance here. Jail 1 implies the existence of a jail 2. Death. Oh, it is death. Okay. Cool. Wish I'd saved. But unfortunately, that's life. Where am I? Please tell me I'm not all the way back. I'm all the way back. That's fine. Shit. Sure could use some health. I could go in and out of that door until I'm full on health. What do we think of that idea? Do we like that idea? Do we hate that idea?
Do it!
I'm not loving this idea because they're not dropping a lot of missiles for me. Or health. This is a terrible plan. Okay. Interesting. So they're growing flowers, even though the flowers are bad for them. Gives them high blood pressure. These appear to be flowers. Ah! 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 Another door. Jail 2? It is Jail 2. If Jail 1 was so great, why not Jail 2? Do you wish to teleport? Hell yeah! What could happen? Shelter! Whew! Oh man, what a great teleport. What a good gamble. Bushlands! This is where this is? Oh, it all makes sense now. Good teleporter. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Let us out of here!
Don't you worry, all amigos. I'll do my best. No promises. Dope. So I guess that's not the way. I don't think there's a world where I, like, go super fast. They seem to be pretty invincible. It's down here. That door again. And there's the all amigos that are planting. Ah! Stop that! Are those carrots? What is this? Rest area. Yo, haven't we met somewhere before? Must have been at Mimiga Village. That which misery brought me here. Oh, that which misery brought me here. I really dislike it. Gonna go clear my head with some fishing for a little bit. Do you like to fish? If there's another chance, maybe I'll bump into you again. Where the fuck are you going? You can't fish. You're trapped. You're supposed to be trapped. Whatever. Whatever. What are you doing? He's just quietly contemplating these snacks. Okay. Alright. They're not very talkative, are they? Ah, what a joke. What a good joke. Huh. Okay, so there's one other thing I could do, right? No, never mind. This has to be where I'm supposed to go, right? That's so fast! There's no way. Hydrate, cheers. Posture check, also cheers. Interesting. You don't know where the teleporter goes. Go anyway? Yeah. It's fine. It's a rest area. It really tricked me there. I like that. Hey Madness, how's it going? You do any of the in-game tournament today? It's going pretty well. This game's really good. Hey, cheers. Thanks for the bits. Why did I say it like that? Appreciate it. We're currently trying to find our way out of the plantation to the next area. I think there's a key that I need. Either to the jail or to something else. This is confusing. Okay, let's check our map again. Is there anywhere we haven't been? Oh, I can just press W and it brings up my map. That's good to know. Ooh. So there's clock room. I'm so lost. Huh. Why? Why doesn't the camera follow me up? That's weird. That's weird. I feel like there's gotta be a reason. He doesn't want to tell me anything. Huh. Passage? Hey, Somi. What if I turned out the water? It does nothing. Okay. This is the rest area. They all kind of say the same thing. I can't be talking to humans. I see. Let me go back in here to see if the fishing rod guy's back. Yep. maybe he can fish the key out. I bet that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to the fishing area now that he's gone. Oh, also... Whoa! Yeah. All right, down here. And then we can just go underneath this. Perfect. This will be good. Now he'll totally fish out the thing. Yeah, there he is. I bet he totally caught the key already. Ah. Oh, it's you. I caught something strange. You can take it if you want. It's inside the bucket. Take it inside the bucket. Inspecting carefully, you see an item of some kind shining within. Teleporter room key. Okay. I guess that's this. Interesting. Teleport to Arthur's house. I found you, killer robot! Hey, you! Are you dead or something? I'm in jail again. Go. Oh, you're awake. I thought you were already dead. Sue would smack you and you wouldn't move an inch. This place is a jail. Those who oppose the doctor are locked up here to be used as test subjects for his ongoing experiments. Sue said so. You a friend of hers? You're a little bit too late. She was here as well. She worried about you so much. It was only a few minutes ago that she was carried off. Well, we better get out of here. And by the way, she snuck something in your pocket while she was taken away. Wow, she snuck the destruction of a block in my pocket. It's crazy that it fit in there. Wow. That Sue... Did I save? I think I did. Ah. Okay. So Sue was taken away. We can teleport to Arthur's house. I don't think I need to go to Arthur's house, right? Like... Doesn't even look at inventory. Oh, this. Want to read it? Sure. Hey, it's me, Sue. I don't remember telling you anything about us. We came to the island as a research group. It was me, my mom, Kazuma, Professor Booster, and a few assistants. The doctor was with us too. He was supposed to take care of our medical needs and did, I guess. But that all changed when he found the Demon Crown. That crown used to belong to the master of this island. It grants immense magical powers to the person who dons it. The doctor knew about it well before coming to the island. It's the reason he forced himself onto our group. Oh. After he grabbed hold of the crown, that was pretty much it. We couldn't do anything about it. The only thing we could do is continue the research of the island under his command. He seeks to rule the surface using the island as a flying fortress. From what I can tell, he plans on attacking the surface with the enraged Mimiga army. I was able to escape, however. The other researchers are probably... Of course, he's using the innocent Mimiga to grow a large quantity of the red flowers, and once he's ready to attack, he's going to send the Mimiga into a state of insane rage by feeding them red flowers. Wow, she had a lot of time to write. With his powers from the crown, he'll control them and me too. If he can get out of the jail, please look for a hidden safe outside somewhere within the plantation. If my mom is still alive, then she'll be there working on a plan of her own to beat the doctor. Please help her as much as you can. Before I forget, the password to get into the safe house is... Cave Story. Backwards. That's... Want to read it again? No. So there's a secret safe. And there's a password. Yeah, I just assumed that what she stuck into my pocket was like a key, and that's what unlocked the block. Okay. Safe outside. Password is cave story. Okay. I just played this for the first time last week. I beat it 3 times. I loved it so much. That's awesome! I'm glad. I have yet to beat it a single time, unless you count me escaping with Kazuma as a completion. The gunsmith's awake, but I traded my gun away, and I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. Can I help you? Yes, you can. Are you the husband of the tiny family? Damn it. I think I didn't talk to them after dying again. Unfortunate. Where did he go? There he is. It is a conclusion. It sure is. Did they fight back the fortress? It doesn't matter. Alright, okay. So we know that there's a safe. We're supposed to find the safe. That's our goal. Probably don't need to go back to Arthur's house, actually. So let's... Plantation. I think the real advantage of getting here was that it progressed the story. Let's see. If I were gonna hide a safe, where would I hide it? This place is huge. Here. This is where I'd hide it. In a safe place. That's very funny. Good job, Sue. Comedic genius. My brother's really into this game. It's one of his favorite games, and he's been like super hyped for me to play it. But I never had the time, so we finally have time. I'm super hyped about finally getting to play it, because I really liked... I wonder if this is her mom. I really liked Hollow Knight. Can we not get back in? Okay, interesting. Well, that's fine. I've got another idea of where to look. Did you call me Sue? Maybe. I assume if you say spoilers, you blow up. You can blow up anyway. You must have climbed all the way up from the wall outside. I'm quite a capable engineer, but I also have an innate fear of heights. Ugh. I shouldn't have come to such a place like this, floating island. Okay, tell me more. You don't need anything from this miserable man who happens to be stuck here. I might! Alright. What if I said cave story backwards? Sue's cute, so I don't mind. Yeah, we haven't gotten any spoilers so far, really, so I'm hoping that we can keep it that way. Just minor stuff. Oh, okay. Pro strats right there. Alright, jail 2 then. Are any of you Sue's mom? I don't think the humans escaped unless they were Kazuha. Damn. Alright, well, this wasn't it. Unless... Is this the safe? No? Is the password to open the Dragon Up cave story? Except we already have that, so maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna read that letter again. The Doctor's with us too. Demon Crown. Okay, yeah. That's great. Safe house. Hidden safe house somewhere within the plantation. Okay. Hidden safe house somewhere within the plantation. We can find this. We can definitely find this. There are a few humans in here. What about the other Mimigas? Damn it, I want to talk to all of them. Shit. Alright, I don't think they're gonna give me anything useful. Sprinklers. Oops, I can't be talking to humans. Yep. Yep. Wait. The sprinkler is what? I see the flowers are growing faster now. I think the sprinkler is a sprinkler. This must be the safe house. Hi! We're so good. So you're the hero Sue's been talking about. I'm glad. I'm Mamorin Sakamoto, Sue's mother. I took my chance working at the doctor's side, but after the flower seeds were located, I was of no use to the doctor. I was thrown off of the island unceremoniously. Not very nice. Men who treat women without respect are barbarians. Anyway, that aside, I'm presently building a rocket for you. Thank you. It will take you all the way up to the doctor's throne, but evidently I don't know enough of the parts. Have enough of the parts. Oh, I need to borrow that booster from you. Sure. There is still not enough of the necessary parts to complete the rocket. Are you busy now? No. That's a good answer. To be expected from a hero. For the now, wear this. Obtain the Mimiga mask. Beautiful. I'm now a Mimiga. What are you playing on? I'm playing on Original. It suits you, even if it's a tad too large. The Mimiga working the plantation are forbidden from speaking with any humans. With that outfit on, you should be all set to chat with them. Got it? There's a minimum amount of electricity needed in order for me to finish the rocket. If I can get one of those sprinklers in the plantation, that might be just enough. Please do whatever it takes to get a sprinkler. No problem. Look, it is me, Mimiga. Not at all person. Oh yeah! Back to this. By original, you mean PC? Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant difficulty. There was like easy, and then it was original, and then hard. And I played it on original difficulty. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Unfortunately, I have to play with mouse and keyboard because I couldn't get controller to work. It has stopped. Hello. It broke again! Hey, you, new guy, go exchange the sprinkler with a new one that hopefully works. It has stopped. Obtain the broken sprinkler. Easy. No one will suspect that I'm not a Amiga. It's incredibly, incredibly secret. Bam. Thanks for the help. The sprinkler's batteries are no good. I can't use it in the condition this one is in. Alright, well. Guess I'm gonna exchange it for one that's working. Maybe in here? Hello. Oh, you have all the sprinklers. I thought these were snacks. It broke again, given broken sprinkler. Use this one more carefully. Obtain the sprinkler. Easily. I played on the 3DS. That's awesome. I didn't realize it was on the 3DS. That's cool. 3DS is such a good console. Really underrated. It's kind of a shame that the Nintendo Switch means we're not getting any more handhelds. I guess, you know, I guess the Switch is a handheld, but like 3DS feels a lot different than the Switch, you know? Welcome back. Let me have a look. More than enough battery power in this one. I think this might work. Next, can you look for a man by the name of Ito? He conceitedly calls himself a famous technician, but he's a big fat coward. Ito was the first to run from the doctor, but I don't think he got very far from here. I know where he is. Give me them missiles. Ah. Woo. Yo, are you Ito? Ito? That's me. What? Sakamoto is making a rocket? I had no idea she was still alive and well. She's really strong. Compared to her, I'm... Alright, take this. You got the controller. Wish I had the controller. It's on toasters by this point. The 3DS. I think perhaps that this is what Sakamoto needs. Look at all those. Look at all those bats. Boom. I got the controller. There's no doubt about it. Ito made this controller. Without him in here helping me, it'll be difficult to perform the analysis. Well, I'll do what I can. You've done well. This process will take some time before it's finished. Take a rest down below. There's a bed for you. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. I'm pretty sure you could install Cave Story in Balrog AMD. In Balrog, and it would run in the reflection off his eyes. That's funny. She left, I guess. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it doesn't seem exactly hard to run. Trying to hide was useless, and the rocket would never be complete without me. By the way, if you defeat the Doctor, I think I'll become a human once more. There was a... You gonna launch the rocket? Yeah! There was a refrigerator that people managed to run Doom on. That was pretty fun. Whoa! Whoa! Is that lava? Man, imagine not trading the machine gun in and having whatever the other dude gave you. Ow! Crap. No! My cheese! Nothing. Ah! New plan, new plan, new plan. Just run. Running is the plan. Alright, well, terrible. Terrible. Final cave. Wish I had my, my jetpack, but we used it to make a rocket. I also keep thinking I have it. It's messing me up. Whew. Lava bunnies. Ah! Crap. Now we can do this. Ah, no! Oh no. Please. Why? Ah! Oh, alright, that just kills you. Got it. And you got a cute mask. Yep. Man, you know what I would trade this cute mask for? Literally anything. I will admit, the booster rockets were worth more than just the rocket. The mask is pretty good. And there's nothing up here. That's so weird. That's so weird. I guess I can see the lava. No! No! Man. We can do this, we can do this. I'm having trouble taking it slow, but I'm also, like, having trouble going fast. It seems like you need level 3. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I want that. It's a heart. Alright, how are we doing? Still good? Still alive? Oh my god, no, why? You don't need level 3, you need the power of friendship. I have no friendship. Sadly, I'm all out of friendship. This is what absolute focus looks like. Oh! No! Shit. No, we gotta wait for these bats to come down. Ah! Ah! How? How? It's okay, it's okay. We didn't need level 3 after all. It turns out we're fine with this. Crap. Whoa. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Huh? It's terrifying. Ah! Can I have hearts? Oh, okay. Well, we got through this section. I don't know how much is left. Oh, what a trickster! What an absolute nightmare monster. Balcony. Dang, I hope this is a save point. Nope, this isn't anything. You'll fall beyond this point. Will I? I will. You were never seen again. Whenever you try, yes. No way! I'm the dumbest person ever. Help. It said I would fall, and I thought, you know, maybe I could just use my gun, and it just didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Oh my god. Okay, if you can do it once, you can do it twice. That's the rule. I have max everything, right? Yeah, okay. It's all good. It's all good. These guys do a lot of damage. Alright, that's the hardest part. As far as I'm concerned, it's easier from here on out. I'm not saying I'm gonna, like, do it perfectly, but I'm saying it's much easier from here on out. Crap. Ah! You bastard! No way! What? Garbage. The rule of Cave Story is you can do it once, you can speedrun it in less than 45 minutes. Is that what the speedruns for Cave Story are? 45 minutes? I think so. Never check, just guessing. I know Hollow Knight is 32, but Hollow Knight's also a special case. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. This part is the easiest one once you have this upgrade. And then we can just do this. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then we just go back. Oh. We have maxed out everything, right? That's right. Get wrecked. It just seems like that kind of game. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Ah! Whew. I'm actually glad that we died by jumping off the cliff because now I know that it works. And I also know that I have more health now. Is this the helicopter Sue arrived in on? I guess so. A little shack. What else is up here? Whoa! Whoa! Please be a save point. It is! I'm all about them secrets. What is this? Huh. Oh, they become bits. That's cool. This is like the secret power-up area before the final boss. Whoa! I guess this takes you back to the bottom. Hey, bits. Thank you for the bits. 1 bit hype. Haha, you look hilarious. Thanks. It's a mask I got from my friend. Whatever. I was getting bored. Fight me. I mean, sure. What? Ah! Whoa! 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 Ha! Stop that! Ha! No! We're dead. We're super dead. I like saving. Saving's my favorite. Going up to that secret area again. Ah! I have maxed out everything, so it's actually not useful right this second. But I want to read what it said on the thing. Into the road! Cool. I like winning. Winning's my favorite. That's funny. So out of bounds just takes you to, not the bottom, but wherever you came out of last. We're gonna win with this. Oh, we were so close. It's okay. It's okay. I understand now. That was much, much, much closer than last time. Haha. Dodging. Whoa. Got him. You. Posture check, good call. Defeated Misery. I don't know what I've been calling her, but it wasn't that. Ooh. Secret stairs. Can I sit in this throne? Guess what we didn't lose? Level 3. The King's Table. What up, my friend? Alright. Hey, you're the traveler I met a while back in my house. That's a mask! You can't trick me. The doctor's afraid of us. That's why he puts us in jail. There's no mistaking it. Ha ha ha, finally it's complete. Uh-oh. Amiga become enraged when we introduced the red flower as a form of medication. Its cause is rather simple. The red flower brings out latent abilities. Not only this, but it also contains a compound that destroys one's reasoning. And now I have successfully extracted and intensified it, which is this. The red crystal. It's always a crystal. It's always a crystal. And this red crystal, it works on humans as well. Amazing. Do you understand how extraordinary this is? You don't understand, do you? Well then, I will give you a very special lecture now. I bet he's gonna use it. Ah! Oh shit. Whoa! Bruh! We face tanking. Stop! Oh, we got him, but it was too late. I gotta fight Misery again. Oh my god. What did we learn? What did we learn? We learned face tank the boss. Is that what we learned? That's what I learned. I don't know what you guys learned. Yo. Die, please. Really? No health? Here I am, just trying to get full health before these double boss fight deals. I learned that you should take your multivitamins, especially the red ones. Oh yeah, I do have like a thing that'll restore my health fully, don't I? I haven't touched, honestly, I haven't touched any of these. I don't even know what they do. Like, what is this? What is this? Who knows? Anyway, it's probably fine. Got him. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that hard, am I? That's not what I meant, but yeah, you do you. We're still level 3. We never figured out this locket. Oh well. Yeah, you're gonna talk a ton, aren't you? We got him! Oh no! The power is out of control! Oh no! He's still alive! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, there's a phase 2. I don't know what I expected. I wonder if we can use that at any time. What a boss rush! Holy shit! So we got not 1, not 2, but like 3 bosses basically. Whew. Like, okay, not that I'm not used to bosses, but damn, they're not gonna let us heal either. No pause, no brakes on this train. Maybe 4, maybe 7? Maybe. We're getting way better at that fight. Way better. I have almost max health. And all my items are still maxed. What do we want to lead with? We don't have max rockets anymore. What do we want to lead with? I feel like this is still solid, and I also feel like this is solid. Alright. What else is in the throne room? Did I explore this adequately enough? I did. Alright. He doesn't give a shit. Alright, let's lead with this. Got him. Ah! He dead. We're so good at this game. Defeated the doctor. Can't tell if this was, you know, Radiance or not. Oh no, another place to go, and I already used my special cupcake. I lost my key in Bushlands. Why are you wearing an Amiga mask? Who cares? Don't worry about it, my guy. I don't think I would be able to get out of here if I... Maybe I would. I could have soft-locked myself here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hey, this is the life core thing. This is what was protecting the island. Hold it right there. Oh my god, you're alive? What the hell? It's fine. Hey, it's Sue. What's up, Sue? Stay away from the core if you care for this one's life. Uh-oh. Humph. For a robot, you seem to have human emotions. You are different from the others who came here many years ago. To think that the new king was defeated by you. Even so, we'll make a deal. You can fall to your doom with the island, or you can forget about everything here and leave. If you leave here right now, I will guarantee her life. Otherwise, I won't let you escape. Who's there? Heh, already forgotten your master's voice? What the fuck? He's back for phase 4? The power of the red crystal is incredible. Even now I feel so alive. Although my body has succumbed to my consciousness is clear. It feels as if I have become a superhuman. Unbelievable. What's wrong, Misery? Is this form dreadful? Ugh. Those who cheat death disappear. You can't be helped. Those foolish enough to forget their master need not free will. Misery, until the day you die, you will be my puppet. Ah! Hey, we've got to go. Good call, huh? Ah! Ha ha ha! I won't let you leave here alive! Man. Crap. 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 You probably won't. Ah! Yo! Stop spawning shit, please! Okay, alright. The boss's HP hasn't been touched yet. I gotta jump higher. Bruh. Okay, one of them's down. Huh? Phew. God. Crap, 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 crap. Fuck. You have died. Ah! I'm late and this got intense. It did. I hate the teeth and the core. Same. Gotta go, man. Have a great stream. Alright, Madness. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for hanging out. And of course I'm back here. Okay. So when you said 4 to 7, that was not a joke. That was just real life. 4 boss Beloza. 4, kind of 4, because it wasn't 4, it was hang on, I'll be right back. Let's let Erin come in here and give her opinion on this nonsense.
Ooh boy. We haven't had a bean pop in a minute. Hi. How is everybody? Just staring at chat. When I beat this, I was afraid. Oh no. You got a good I got one shiny boy today. And I love him. I got one good one and one shiny. Not the same. There's so many avatars at the bottom. I think this is the first time I've seen the spooky boy down here.
The spooky boy, which one?
The guy, not the guy, the haunter. Nope. Which for?
Gengar?
I'm embarrassing myself.
Ghastly?
Yes, boy.
That's Ghastly.
God damn it.
Here you go.
I thought, no, I'm good.
You don't want a spooky pumpkin?
I don't. Sad. Not, you caught me at the one time I don't want one. But I am embarrassing myself, but I can't remember or keep Pokemon straight, apparently.
It's hard.
Thanks, Zen. I appreciate you.
Dead Poet Society was pretty good. Very little criticism. Did you stretch and hydrate Aaron? Is that what just happened? How do I change my Pokemon? Oh, yeah, you guys figured it out. Down at the bottom. Okay, so... we kind of know how to deal with her. Ha! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Done sparse, I love it. All right. Oh, no! I need you guys got health, please. Nope. Sword. Crap. Ugh. Alright, I thought that was gonna be the cheese spot, but that was not the cheese spot. You know what I'm gonna do? I've thought about it really hard, and I've got a big plan that I think is gonna help out a lot. I'm gonna go to this big secret area up here, right? And that's cool and everything. And then what I'm gonna do, it's really good, you guys. I'm gonna go save. You gotta be kidding me. How could you do this to me? Why are you like this? The cheese spot is my favorite spot. Do you want to rest? That was there the whole time. But I still need to upgrade my gun. Not upgrade, but like... Okay. Now we save. Bet you could have done that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it could have. I'm used to little health blocks being my thing that I have to get. But, unfortunately. Alright, first Hollow Knight, then Radiance. We took some damage on this guy, which is really bad. So we need to, like, not use this guy anymore. Only sword and missile launcher, I think. I love how I've got, like, a really happy face now. God damn it. Man. Aww. Ah! You're about to get missile, dude. Crap. You're gaming now. I'm trying. The blade seems to do extra damage to him. I don't know if that's true or if it's just like a weird perception I have, but it seems like Misery takes a ton of damage from the machine gun, and then he takes a ton of damage from the blade. What? Yeah, there you are. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Crap. Ah, crap. Oh no! We were doing so well. Crap. Craptastic. There we go. I need you to summon more bats. God damn it. This is not going well at all. Just kill me. I guess you could say Misery loves Gunpany. I guess you could say that, but why would you? I love it. That's why. I have lag. Wait, try refreshing. Ow. Shit, don't do that again, Misery. Ah, why? That's terrible. How are you not dead? How are we so good and also so bad? Like, we're losing it. It's okay, it's okay. This time, I think part of it is because I want to go into this next one. Cave Story boss rooms are weird. They are! They're like... This one's so asymmetric. And then there's like a little hook that you can hook onto. Ah, man. Man, I did not think it was going to be that. I thought it was going to be something else. We're losing this one. I can tell. Maybe not here, but like... Huh. What happened to Balrog? Yeah. Okay, here's what we do. We're just gonna, like, not worry about saving our missiles, not worry about losing health. We're gonna, like, as soon as she gets the floating bats around her, that's when we're gonna strike. That's when we're gonna start missiling her. That's what we're gonna do. Which is what we've been doing. It's not that weird a strategy. Is she just, like, super not affected by blades at all? Alright. What health are we down to? 16. And we have 17 missiles left. Alright. Let's see if we can get the doctor. I don't think this is it, though. I think we need to beat Misery with a pretty significant... Alright. You dick. So the crystal just like randomly blocks him, is what I'm seeing. Ugh. It's okay. I actually think we're getting better. I know it doesn't seem like it because we haven't gotten back to the boss. And it doesn't seem like it because we haven't, like, ended Misery with, as much health as we used to. But, we're learning, like, when we can afford to use our rockets. And that's actually vital. And when we can't afford not to, which is even more important. What the fuck? Okay, so that just straight up, I can't hit it at all. That's annoying. Ugh. God damn it. I should have spammed the missiles way earlier. I think this leveled down. That's really not good. Oh, we sucked. She fits on your misery, watch out. Oh no, we're down to 6 missiles, 12 health. Oh no, and all our guns are level 2. Shit. We're screwed. Are you supposed to have your jetpack, or is that like not the case? I just want to know if I like missed a very important thing. Cool. Yeah, probably. I don't remember where anything is, but there's a thing that can be got. I don't know if it's like a different ending though, or if it's just a treasure. Interesting. We had the jetpack for like a long time, and then we gave it up for the rocket, and I thought for sure I wouldn't be able to get it back. But like, the more I look around at like stuff, I think maybe we were supposed to have a jetpack. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that fucking staircase. I didn't have it when I beat the game either, so you're not alone. Oh, that staircase, man. Trips me the fuck up. Alright. There. Fucking die. There's like a hover dash. I actually had to look everything up, so I cannot tell you. Very cute. 22 health. We have so many rockets. We're gonna rocket his fucking face off. Okay. Alright, my guy. Finally, it's complete. The garbage. The garbage is done. We finished the garbage. Damn, this bunny, like, does shit. What the fuck? The power's out of control! Oh, yeah! That's the power of gushes! Chill! We got him! We finally got him! And we did it without having used the capsule. I'm dead! He's dead, we did it, we killed him. And now I talk to one of these bunnies and they refill my whole health bar. She's not here, though. Not bad at all, thanks. Do you remember me? I lost my key in Bushland. Yeah, I remember you. You piece of shit. Oh no! Am I soft locked? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, it's cool. Let's do this now. This will restore life. Yes, use it. Arms barrier. Weapon energy lost from sustaining damage is halved. Oh. Speeds with the rate of ammo recovery for the machine gun. These are just passives. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What's up? It's long cutscene time. Not Sue, anything but that, please. Oh no, it's the bad guy. Oh shit. Please don't put Sue's weird shit on. Ah, you did it. Now she's Super Sue. What? Yo, yo. Is Sue gone? Ow. Holy shit. These fucking background things are getting in my way. Oh no, I hate that. Fuck off, background things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like literally I'm not seeing them because sometimes it's these gray things. Like when they're light gray, they're foreground, when they're dark gray, they're background. And it took me forever to realize, like, why am I, like, randomly floating backwards? Because it's going into the foreground. Oh my god. I'm, like, trying to get a heart or a cheeky level up, and it's like, no. And I'm like, why? That's why. That's why. I'm assuming we're at the end of story 1, though. I refuse to not beat this tonight. It'd be so cool if I could get up there where the boss is. Oh my fucking god! Oh my, reset me. Reset me. Reset me, you piece of shit. Oh my god. I'm so mad about that. Just give me a reset. Come on. That's right. You're so close. You're so close. You do it so well. Oops, I died. Ah! I'm sure there's some nuance to the fact that it is like a lower and upper area. Okay. Maybe the trick is never go to the lower area. Except now that's all she wants to do is be over there. She's not dead. Come on. Oh, we leveled down? No way. Oh, you're killing me, you bitch. Fuck, did I just take like 10 damage right at the end when she was like dying? Doing her death animation? Oh, you bitch! It literally didn't even factor in until the stairs spawned. Oh my goodness. Misery is fucking correct. Thanks. It was pretty good until it wasn't. Ah! That makes sense. Oh, because it leveled down. It leveled down, so we did way less damage. God damn it, Misery. Literally that one attack. That's okay, that's okay. We did pretty well that time, so we can fuck her up this time. You look ridiculous. You're still over there? You're gonna do the floating balls thing? Yeah! Yeah! Aww. Please, drop a heart, any of you? Any of you, any of you. No, no hearts, now I'm down here. I'm in the sad boy zone. No hearts. There we go. All right. Maybe we want to be down here instead. Maybe up is dumb and down is where it's at. Let's see. How much health do we have? 28. And are we at max everything? And we still have all of our rockets? Okay. Let me grab the fireballs. I don't think max level sword is good. I think max level sword is crowd control. Ah! You're such dick! These things are cool because they bounce everywhere like poop balls. We gotta end this like right now. Oh! Be dead, be dead. That's it, that's the ticket. How almost dead are we? Fuck. We're so close. Oh, he's got like no health, but he does so much damage. He's so fast. He's got such a huge hitbox. It should be like a nothing boss, and yet you're so weak from the last two. You know what? This Misery fight's getting way easier. The Doctor fight's gonna get easier in time too. But I think the Doctor fight is where we want to use our missiles. And I think like all of them. Crap. Come on. Can I have frames? Yeah. Oh no! Ah, you bitch! Fucking garbage. Terrible, terrible. Okay, now don't let these chips disappear that I need. You suck! Oh my god, you're really gonna give me a whole cutscene where my chips disappear. Ah, we're so dead. You know what though? Okay, we're dead, but it's okay, because at least we get to use this knowing that we're practicing. Alright, okay. Okay. So against the doctor.
The red crystal is my powerful power.
Alright, yep. My god, dude. Fuck off. What if you just took 100? Oh my god! Ah! Pick a fucking side! I hate you.
What if I was on every side of the map at once?
He jumps when you're on a different level. Never mind. He does that shit. Ah! Bats. Alright, there's that. That's done. So we can just like straight up rocket his face. And then we know we're gonna get more rockets in this next part. So that's the trick. Except, am I soft locked in here? Because how do I actually get up here? Oh no. Hey team, who brought chips? No? Nobody? Yeah, I definitely fucked up somewhere. I should absolutely have some kind of double jump. So another fun fact we need to make sure of is that we don't like let our gun get down to level 2 by the end of that fight. And I think that means if Misery takes our gun down to level 2, it's over. There's no point. That's kind of funny. Okay, that was very close. Alright, we got a red gun, which I think means we're still at level 3. Yeah, barely, but yeah. Which means I cannot afford to use this in the next room. But we do have 26 health, which means we took damage at like the last second again. Damn it. Ah, fucking fuck. Huh. Get off my dick, dude! Where are you? Oh my fucking... God damn you. My power's out of control! Fuck off. What if I press Q here and then press this? Then I get to take about 10 damage. In a funny, funny way. What a goofball. Is he like taking anything from this? He's taking a little bit. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. Why is the sword so bad at level 3? Am I missing something with the sword? Like, cause level 2 sword is like baller. Level 3 sword is like suddenly ass. Is that like a joke? Like, is it a joke weapon where it's like, haha, you got to max level. Now King has the sword, and he's just as ineffective in level 3 as he was in life. Or is it like, I just don't understand? Maybe. Sure would like to see the next frame. Holy shit. How? You cunt. Oh my god. She does that cute shit where she just straight up, like, doesn't... I don't know. No. It's my fault. It's absolutely my fault. Fuck. It's that. That's the thing. Is when I'm like thinking, okay, I'm positioning not for the block. I can't articulate anything right now. I'm like only focused on movement. When I'm like positioning for not the block and it's the block, I get absolutely wrecked. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. That I can do. Not sure what that's about. That's happening more and more often now. Alright, there it is. Misery fight done. Solid. I think we took 2 damage and we haven't leveled down, so we're good to go. Let's see if it was more than 2. It was 2 damage exactly. Sweet. What's up, Doc? The red crystal. The red crystal is amazing power. It's incredible what this thing can do. Ah, fuck you. There he is. Haven't seen you in ages. Ah, god damn you. Fucking die. God. Fuck. Alright, there it is. Easy. We just use the gun. We just use the big gun, the big missile gun. Alright. How bad are we doing? We're at 7 health. Maybe there's a secret in this room. Maybe it's up here. Nope. Alright, well, let's try not using the thing until we have to. Probably a dumb idea. It's Sue! It's the guy! It's Misery! They're all together! And they're all the final boss. She's the batter. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's do this. Alright. Shit. Damn, okay. So there's definitely a difference between his skull face and his teeth with the eyes around him. I don't know what it is yet, but that was okay. I think the issue here, the thing that would make this so much fucking easier, so if I had the goddamn jetpack instead of having to rely on this. It's okay, it's okay. We did pretty well that time. I'm okay with this. I think we can do it. Fuck. Good catch. That's my fault entirely. Come on though. Give me some of those sweet babies. Yeah. God, fuck. Alright, that's gonna have to be enough. What do we think we're at? 28? 26? I think we can handle 28 or 26 on Doctor. 24. Okay. And we're maxed out on this though, which is good. Fuck off, dude. Fuck. So focused. It's true. Huh! 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 How do I activate my superpower? How do I super in this game? I guess the missiles are super. We actually had a pretty good Doctor Phase 1 too. Just because of the non-reliance on the it was just fast anyway, like. There's something to be said for taking damage so you can avoid taking damage. Okay, I think we're at like 28. Dumb question, but can't you sneak out after the boss? But you can't sneak out after the bosses, right? They lock the door behind you, yeah. See the yellow bricks there? Otherwise, I totally would. 28. Pretty good, pretty good. The red crystal works on humans as well. Now, I'm going super crazy. Oh no! Fuck. The real reason that the missile launcher is hard to use has nothing to do with because it has limited ammunition, and everything to do with the fact that it causes these huge explosions that cause you to not be able to read what the hell they're about to do. That's why you can't spam it. It's the real downside. Damn. Whoa, can you shoot those? No, you can't. All right. Fuck. That's terrible. That was very generous of the game. That was terrible, though. Oh, she spawned so close. Damn. That was almost really good. That was almost so good. How much did we lose? I know we lost 10 at the end. We must be down to like 24 then, right? 20. If we'd been at 30, I'd be so happy. But we're at 20. This also means that, like, I'm gonna take damage from the, and I can't use the gun then. The red crystal! Fuck off. Take a bunch of damage, bitch. The power of my ultimate weapon, the flamethrower. Nobody expects flamethrower for the final boss. All right, how low are level 2, huh? Okay. We have 2 health left. Imagine using this before the final boss. The game is very generous. It has a cute thing it does to teach you, where like whenever something bad's about to happen, like the first time I noticed it was a spike pit. There's a moment where you could fall down into a hole and that was only like grass that made it looked like it was walkable. And then after that were a bunch of spikes in the grass. And it was like, oh, I get it. I get it. If I fall in there, I'll get hit by the spikes. So the game warns you about it. And then right before the boss fight, they do it again. They give you, they say, hey, just so you know, this stuff's gonna appear in the foreground. Whoa, whoa. You're gonna have to keep track of that. God damn it. It is still very difficult to keep track of it, even if the game tells you you're gonna have to do that. Alright. Sue's down. I don't know what to do about those things. Other than just be sad. Can I have health? Can I have health? Can I have health? No? No health? Fuck. Oh! What? What? Fuck. Oh. Whoa, I can shoot those? Not those, though. So some things I can shoot. I wonder if I can shoot those. Okay. This is how I'm supposed to play this. I'm supposed to jump from one to the other. Because it's a platformer, so the final boss is a platform. I get it. Ooh, that was sturdy, dude. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, damn. That was so close. That was tantalizingly close. It's okay. It's okay. What did we mess up? We messed up the misery fight, and it cost us long term. Especially with the gun going down. If the gun had been stage 3 that whole time, it would have been a totally different fight. We would have won. And now we don't fight the last boss, though. How about that? That's fucking relevant. What? You're still down there? Oh, you piece of shit. Get the fuck up here. What are you doing down there? Oh, you're doing shitloads of damage to me. God damn you. God damn you. This is so sad. Yo, we're gonna need more health. God, fuck. Why are you standing on the stairs? I hate you. I have to get more hearts. That's the only reason this fight is continuing. And will continue until you give me my hearts. The hearts I'm owed. Give me them hearts. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. It would actually just be faster for it to reset. Chilling on the stairs like a fool. Sometimes, you know, you lose your skill. Sometimes you get a bad pattern. I don't know. I know that, at least for really hard bosses, not misery, but really hard bosses, whether or not you get a good or bad pattern can be the difference between completing and not. Now it wants to give me a heart. I thought for sure one of the 2 damage things was gonna hit me. Oh no! Oh wait, did we not die? Strong. I think we're like at full. I think we have every single thing that we need. Okay, let's double check though. That was a good fight. That was so good. We got such a good pattern. Like, that's what I'm talking about. What an amazing pattern. Yeah, we're at maxed out everything. We have all of our missiles, and we have 36 health. That was an easy, easy fight. Dude, power! Power's crazy! Wild power! Wild man power. He's dead. Ah! 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 He looks like an early textbook picture of like a red blood cell. 19 health left. Rockets are level 2. This is still level 3 though, which means we can actually move on to the last boss. I love how we've managed to fuck something up so badly that we literally cannot beat the game unless we fucking have the level 3 gun at the end. That's very funny to me. I don't care if the controls are less than optimal, Cave Story is still my favorite. Hey, it's a good favorite to have. I'm gonna have to give it to Hollow Knight, I think, but this has been a very fun experience, and I'm not done with it either, because I want to get whatever the good endings are. Summon more. Please summon more goodies for me. Alright, you're dead. That's good. Oh my god, no! Okay, nope. That's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted. All right. No. Yes. Huh. No! Fuck you. Come on, open your mouth. Ah, fuck. Oh man. Oh, 1 HP! What the hell? We did it at 1 HP. Oh my god, we're so cool. We're the coolest people ever. We did it at 1 HP. That's the fucking power move, dude. You destroyed the undead core because you're the best. The best around. Evil to the core. Achievement unlocked. Helicopter's good to go. Sick. Fuel level sufficient. We can depart anytime. I never would have thought that we'd be able to safely get back to the surface. Honestly, me neither. I wonder if those kids are safe or not. I mean, probably not. And earthquake! Something's happened to the core! Oh no! That's us! Sue, get up! The island's starting to collapse. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till the area collapses too. Anyway, we need to escape. I hope I have... Yeah, full health, baby! Oh no! Oh. Alright. This is fine. Ah! This way! You'll be squished if you don't run fast enough. Alright, well... I'm doing my damnedest. Can I go in this house and save? Ah! Probably don't want to risk it. Ah! Oh no! Uh-oh. It's a dead end. We have to jump. I don't want to be smashed by the stones. Can you do it? Come on, jump as far as you possibly can. I already know how this ends. I died last time. The island is falling. It's too dangerous to wait any longer. We need to leave now. Meanwhile, the dragons, the grasslands, the sandlands. Ah, the poor woman at the house with the dogs. She's done. Those guys. Ah, we didn't save Kern. Rip. Oh, I saw this in Age of Ultron. It's probably fine. It's probably gonna be fine. That's me. Oh, yeah, the dragon. Came in clutch. Kazuma catches you. Dope. Wow, I didn't think you were really gonna do it. You destroyed the core. We probably won't be seeing the doctor a second or third time thanks to you. Really? Peace remains. Let's go home. Mamiga hero. I'm a Mamiga hero, everybody. grandfather figure. Last of the Mimigans. Bushlands. Power supply bot. That guy was great. Jenk is super dead in this ending, right? Also, I don't know what happened to 4 out of 5 of the dogs. They're probably dead. I am a nurse. Nurse Hasumi. The Shovel Crew. A new friend, Balrog. He never showed up again. He lifted the rock and we just like never saw him again. I guess he left. I looked too. I like looked everywhere. It's me. Oh, we're going through the monsters too. This is a weird credit scene because they're not actually crediting anybody. Oh, I like the Angry Charger. Instant Death Trap. Sudden Jumper. Sand Zone Hunter. From One Mini, Polish. Fiery Fan, Fan Whirl. Unknown, Buyo Buyo Base. And Buyo Buyos. Fuzz Cores, Failed Hatch, Dragon Zombie, Ticking Time Bomb. Born of the Earth, Droll. Rabid Mimiga Who Kidnapped Sue, Igor. Misery Transformed, Balrog into Ball Frog, I love it. Lurks in the Sand, Omega. 8 at a Red Flower, Taroko Plus. Ghost in the Clinic, Pooh Black. Big Boss in the Labyrinth, Monster X. Heart of the Island, Core. Big Fish in the Island's Artery, Ironhead. Twin Dragon Surprise Attacker, Sister. True Heroes meet the Red Ogre. I didn't find him. Red Crystal, Muscle Doctor. Doctor in the Island's Heart, Undead Core. I didn't find the Red Ogre. Hey, these are actual credits. Cool. Thanks, Kyoko Saito, for the localization. Or wait, probably Ri Hagihara? I don't know. Maybe it was made in... I don't know. I don't know if it was originally Japanese and got translated to English or vice versa, but based on those names, I'm gonna have to make an assumption to say it was made here. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because all the names were Japanese, right?
I think it was translated to English.
To English?
Yes.
That's funny. Good, good, okay. Well, this is how we ended it, with these guys surviving, except those 2 on the right. And actually the 2 on the left. Just the 4 in the middle survived. That's fine. The important ones. So now I guess I have to do it again, but this time, like, not get a bad ending. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently. The 2 things that come to mind are, I never investigated the clock room. I didn't find out what the deal was with the passageway. And then there was a door at the end of the passageway. It came back in time to see the end screen. Oh no! Yeah. Quit to the main menu? Really? All unsaved progress will be lost. I mean, is there another option? There's a mystery mode, right? Prefab building. So if I go here and do it again, I guess it just... Alright, interesting. Game options. Screen type full, screen scaling stretch, sharp. I don't know what the difference is. In, you know, this context, this looks the same to me. Oh, I see it. On the moon, you can, like, kind of see it. Actually, you guys probably can't see it on stream. Me looking right at it, barely noticed it. Oh, that's cool. Whoa! Wait. New. That's interesting. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there, though. We'll definitely play more of it, though. I'm not sure if we'll play it on, like, a rando Monday, or if we'll play it like another weekend where we try and like beat the whole game real quick. Hopefully sometime after we figure out how to use a controller. But in the meanwhile, let's see who's online so we can raid somebody. That was Cave Story. Nice. Aw. Nobody I'm watching on Caves, or nobody I'm following is. If you look into Cave Story, there's one other person playing it. That's funny.
My favorite was when my life insurance skyrocketed after I got
We can go in. We can raid this person. Skello Daddy. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I guess I'm gonna stream something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. Bye. And raid.